So, hello, welcome back to my stream. I hope you're having a great day. A short recap what happened yesterday. We already finished the main game, so we started collecting, or rather completing, more of the side operations and collecting the last few pictures to show to pass. We have to show her one or two of the pictures still. And we managed to get to, I want to say, 60% completion rate of side ops. So we still have a lot to do on that end. So far, it just entails a huge amount of running around in the area. But we can use this time to listen to all the logs we have collected so far, because I never did before. So, without further ado, let's get back into it.
Plant expansion complete.
Oh yeah, right. I'm still expanding my mother base and the online base. Let's have a look if we should go for anything. No, 48,000. That's gonna take a while. I mean, I can go for this one, 70,000. Metal and biological. We need both for these upgrades, but I think we have so much more as backup already. Yeah, 80,000, 50,000. That's gonna last us for a while. Not that I really need it, but hey, if we can, why not upgrade?
Commencing platform construction.
So, where was it? There. Challenge, okay. What did we complete? PF rating. Sure. New tanks. Not that I need them. And some walker gear. Also not really necessary, but hey. And this gave me just the next. Sure. Too bad. Chain reaction ends at this point. Anyway, we are in Afghanistan. And where were we? It's something in the east, and I think... No, that's in the north. That's central, west, north. Okay, it's just these three. Should we start in a very north? Or should we start central and go up north? I don't want to go through the... base camp should be kinda okay. I think I'll start north. Where was it? Okay, we're here. Well, that means we'll start on the south then.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh. I still didn't destroy the thing at this location. And neither at this village. Somehow. And I'm surprised there is nothing to do about this location. And at this neither. But I'm getting distracted again. So, doggy, good. Weapon, good. C4, yep. We are good to go.
Deploying.
And I picked the wrong time, I think. Maybe we're still good, but we'll see. Need to check. Am I actually getting... Yep, microphone is picking sound up. Never sure. I might have forgotten. Scuffed streaming. I wish this intro sequence wouldn't take that much time. Well, let's have a look. We need to move to the left past this camp. And we need to do mine clearing at this location. Okay, listen to the logs. Forgot about them already.
something that could shut them down.
Yeah, this way.
His will.
Quite so. After all, he needed a guarantee that a buyer wouldn't simply turn the weapons back on him.
So how can they be stopped?
The criticality trigger, that is, the detonator, is a complete black box design. Any attempt to dismantle it causes it to
Ooh,
melt
fancy.
in seconds, using the corroding archaea. The design ensures that no detonation is possible
Ignored me.
unless it disengages the lock.
So he had a way to disengage it remotely.
Precisely. The client simply presses a button. At that moment, the detonator begins transmission with a surveillance satellite. The satellite
Okay.
reports to him how the client is
Doggy,
trying to
you
use
smell
the
something? Not yet?
If he does not object, the lock is disengaged.
But if it's a risk to him in any way,
Okay, there we go.
Detonator
At
melts
the
down.
corner.
The same is true if detonation does not occur within a preset time after the lock is disengaged.
Is it looking my way or the other way?
It's rendered useless.
It's looking my way.
who the hell would buy something with strings attached like that?
The client would never know until the moment they actually try to use it. Most likely, he would have explained the
There it
time
is.
delay as the detonator's needing time to activate. And he only intended to sell to technologically primitive groups in the first place.
Let me guess. He'd claim it was defective and offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car salesman.
Skullface shakes your hand like a friend, using the other to control you like a puppet. This is how he works.
Good thing Doggy is not triggering them. So where's the last one? This way. There.
Side ops list.
Alright,
updated.
should we call in a car? Yeah. First, next tape. 58 to go.
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PFs transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah.
Select a drop
Are there
point.
metallic archaea inside it?
Supply
Yes, the
requested.
archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
Complete.
So those biological traces
There it's
we took for
flying.
impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did. And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with the user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium. By
What
the
button was it
metallic
again
archaea.
to take cover?
Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low,
Oh, we're hunting a
they can
vehicle.
get past any
Let's wait
inspection.
for them to pass.
And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either.
Shit.
The first step towards saturating the world with nukes.
Okay, they're waiting for...
His
Ah!
plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the
Could have overtaken them.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Diné
Okay, we need to go to the right. Let's
we
overtake him.
vanished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union
Whoa,
began with
that
the
was
end of the
close.
Second World War.
I wonder if I can balance the car on two wheels.
There was a massive demand for uranium, and it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Anna government set up mine after mine, and many of the Dene worked them, never informed of any danger. Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust.
Can we get past this camp without getting
Land
detected?
and water were
Doesn't feel like it.
irradiated. Many of us became sick
Maybe.
and died.
Yeah, actually. Okay, surprising.
Lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale. But nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you, and you
Sorry,
can.
sheep.
We share the same will. That is what he said to me, and I believed him. Black Anna forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Dene hostage. Today, the uranium mine.
Okay, let's check again. If I continue, I have to drive to the
It
left.
is simply less expensive now.
Yeah, to the
to
left.
source uranium overseas.
So we
New
can
victims,
park
different places.
on this road.
Uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign
No,
country
we can't.
for it is a difficult decision to make. And he was in the perfect place.
No, he's not worth it. But we'll choke him out.
He could have condemned your people to the mines forever.
The contamination comes not only from uranium. The fallout from the Nevada nuclear tests also.
What am I supposed to do anyway? Extract highly
If our
skilled
fortunes
soldier.
are not already bad enough, we are also downwinders. To save the Dene, I must complete my original research.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Just let him stay behind. And instead, we're running over to our mission area.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
My targets. Where is he hiding? Mr. Highly Skilled Soldier. Up there.
Enemy presence detected. The
Oh.
map has been updated.
Very nice. He might be on his own. No, not quite. At least he's kind of alone. Nothing to see here. Shit. He's reacting anyway. Stupid guy. Let's take a detour. Just realized it's the sniper. They might have detected me if I was standing there. Let's take this guy first.
Analysis complete.
At least A rank, that's kinda okay, but I don't want to take him with me. So, let's give him both a tranquilizer dart into... Yeah, let's give him into the back. Oh, it didn't work for this guy. Well, once the guy falls asleep, we can take him out. Oh, it worked already. And off we go. Mission complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Not too difficult. So let's get our car and drive to the north. It's gonna be interesting to drive through the base though. Oh, there are two guys running. And we got misdetected. Sorry, friends. Bonk. Did he die? Nope. They are tough soldiers. Didn't expect Russians to be this resilient. How do we get past this point? The left side, kind of. Yep, works out. What a beautiful road they built up in the north. Just because it's close to their bases. Doggies are playing. Oh shit.
Enemy presence detected. The
Let's...
map has been updated.
Yeah, I think I'll just leave the car behind. Should be extracted once I'm
Enemy
done,
presence detected.
I hope.
The map has been updated.
Oh, this time they don't have any mines placed here. What a surprise. Okay, let's stand on the right.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Ooh, that's gonna be helpful. So let's run while it's not yet here and we can see something. They're on alert. Did they get alerted by the previous base? I wonder how they detect if I'm actually inside shadows or not. That would be interesting to figure out. Because I can't imagine them actually placing checkboxes near everything and then even if they would do that, it wouldn't work with the daytime changes. So how did they do that? Wait, am I the wrong way? Yep, more to the right. Oh, that's not where I want to land, but it's good enough, I guess. Come on. Okay, I'm still on the right track, but there are mines now placed in front of me, which is a bit annoying. Okay, just one.
Shortly.
Have a look. We need to go just around this one corner and then eliminate the vehicle unit. Okay. Let's get our sniper rifle ready. I hope it's not a chopper again. That would be annoying. My hit rate with just a single shot bazooka is not great. Well, in general, my hit rate is not great. Okay, how did you smell them over there?
You have arrived at your destination.
It seems there's no chopper here, that's good. But where are my targets, Dougie?
Enemy presence detected.
Okay,
Map
there are
has been updated.
2 tanks.
That's the target.
There's one on the... Oh, wrong button. Almost got detected. Now let's see. Can we get a position where not the grass is not blocking my sight? There we go. Damn it. There we go. Be careful about not getting spotted. While I'm picking them up. Get this guy first. Okay. No one's detecting anything. Great.
You gotta extract him.
Now we gotta get over to these 2 guys, take out the other sides. We start. Maybe we should start first taking them out before we get over. Damn it. There we go. Close one. What is good enough?
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, let's get this guy, then the other vehicle, and then we can try to get up this mountain. I hope I don't get this detected before that. They should not see me here. Come on, get up, Snake. It's not that difficult. It's not
You
steep.
gotta extract him.
Infantry fighting vehicle. Let's hope it's not detecting me. It is not. Okay. And we start running.
He's coming to.
Maybe I should just already call the chopper.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
And we're done.
You gotta extract him.
Perfect. So, 3 down.
Side-op
Like
side-op
just
list
60 more to go.
updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's listen to more tapes. Where are we? We are at... Oh, we're past Markea.
Code talker. Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light. It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes.
Okay, are you sure you want to have that?
Arrived at Mother Base.
What if the parasites ever
Side ops list
get
updated.
turned off or get destroyed? Anyway, we are looking for the next job. And it is more soldier stealing. Okay, that's in the east. North, east. That's also in the east. There are 2 at least nearby, near each other. That's in the west. Okay, I think I'll start in the very east. Go to the west. Over the bridge. Where was it? No. Oh no, that's in the north. This one. Mine clearing.
Please select a landing zone.
Alright. Equipment is fine. We're getting a car already. Do we want to have that? No, I think I'll leave it behind. Don't want to carry it with me the whole time, especially if I have to drive over a bridge with all soldiers around. So, first thing to do, start the tape again. Second thing to do, mark down the locations we're going to on the map. And then we should be arriving at the landing zone. But This one? Yeah.
Code talker.
It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well.
I think it was this
It
one?
is thanks to them
Or was
that
it
I live
this
on
one?
after over a century.
I think it was this one. We'll see.
How did you obtain them anyway? Through your research?
It's guiding me anyway.
I would like to say as much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world.
It's
Just being
all
able to
on the
study it was
roads.
enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them.
There they are.
Discovered the body of an old man. Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say. The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues, and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even sleep. Every day was filled with new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle. But there was only so much I could learn through observation. And so I made a decision. To truly know the parasites, I had to live with them.
So, you implanted them inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct. It was quite a gamble, whether or not they would adapt to me. But fortunately, it appears I was compatible with them.
Well, I wish I could ride these donkeys. That would be fun.
Through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate them.
Were they that body's only parasite?
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain. And yet another that could control insects at will through secreting heterogeneous pheromones.
Where did these parasites originate, though?
To take them into me. But my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that helped advance my research. Would you care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food is a most wonderful one.
I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
The one that covers. The parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities.
There is
as the
nothing I can
skulls,
destroy here.
but they can
This
only
is so
subsist
weird.
within a human body.
Why is there...
Once transplanted
No.
into the medium, they will eventually die.
radar dish?
Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they
almost
give
jumped
off
down.
mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But This dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance, the one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in its eagerness to absorb the water. Make the weather your ally.
Okay, so... Oh, hey! Nice to see you back. Point out, this man that died in the explosion was part of a unit where every member had a bomb implanted inside their body so it would explode when they died. Okay, but from which nation did they come from, and how did they get to these parasites? They looked like something technological, so I thought there would be something like nanoparticles or no, I don't know what. I am at the location already. Highly skilled soldier hunt again.
Marker removed. Enemy presence
Here we have him.
The map has been updated.
Okay. So everyone that was in this original unit and everyone that sent this original unit out
Enemy
is dead.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is he worth it?
Analysis complete.
Nope. What about this guy?
Analysis
Yep,
complete.
we'll take him with us. They were not from one single nation. It was a unit created during World War II, conjunction with many countries. Ah, okay. Okay, when I started reading with World War II, I thought, okay, it's something the Nazis did with their absurd idea about runicism or so.
Analysis complete. Analysis
Okay,
complete.
we take these three.
Analysis
How about this guy?
Analysis
Yep.
complete.
And there is one gun.
Analysis
Okay, we'll
complete.
take all of them with us. Oh, no, the guy around the corner I forgot about. One guy down. Does he have a helmet? Yes, he has. Disappointing. A secret Illuminati organization working track. Okay, so they were the good guys. That is interesting. Usually the Illuminati are pointed out as the bad guys. So, let's plunder them all. Fracture, and that's the explanation. Interesting.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And would you say the thing the big boss wants to create is like this organization again?
You gotta extract him.
Side-op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
At the base.
Yeah, I mean that's just good writing if you don't have just a good and a bad guy, but sometimes it's just fun if you have a good and a bad guy in a movie or in a game. Because then you don't have to worry if you kill them or if you just...
Extraction.
If you are the bad guy, why you kill everyone? Doesn't care about...
Boss, get down.
What? The sniper?
The enemy's slow.
Oh. I forgot about that guy.
On the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
So, Big Boss doesn't care about the world as a whole. Big Boss only cares about the soldiers. Stop killing each other for no reason. Okay, but what reason would he then say is something that he can go behind for killing each other? I mean, I'm assuming now, because we don't have any information about this organization, but I'm assuming that they weren't doing this out of the good of their hearts. They were doing it for their own benefits, for, I don't know, financial gains or whatever. Made it past this point. I mean, even nowadays, it's most of the time big companies pretend to be good, but they're only doing it because they profit by it financially. Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
So, what do we have to hunt?
Enemy
Armored vehicle
presence
units.
detected. The map has been updated.
I can hear the vehicle, but my dog isn't sniffing it yet. Come on, doggy, give me a hint. Thank you. Okay, there's a third guy, I think. Yeah.
Enemy
That's
presence
the target.
detected. The map has been updated.
3 snipers. I think I'll choke them out instead of sniping them. I don't trust on this distance. That also sniper? No. Oh no, there's a guy in the back walking towards me. Let's just hope I get them before he's getting close. Oh, okay, it's a sniper. I mistook that one. Let's see, can we take him out? Getting spotted? Yes, we can. So, whew. Last guy hiding in the back. We can take him out and extract him immediately. That's good backup. No one should see him disappear. And then we can... I don't know how to approach the car.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Let's see if I can take out the guy on the left. Then approach the vehicle, maybe. Okay, he got hit, but he's not down. Come on, buddy, fall over, please. Before the others are reacting to it. How about it? No? You don't want to sleep? Come on. I know you're tired. Oh man. Okay. Let's try it one more time. There we go.
Clouds approaching.
Surprisingly, he's not reacting at all. Even though it's just right behind him. Just 2 guys left.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But he got such fancy equipment. Isn't that payment enough? If you compare him to other guys, he even got a helmet. A fancy hat.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Nope. Okay, from the back it doesn't work. That's fine. Okay, at least 1 hit. Huh, yeah, that's right. I'm always forgetting about that. But if it's truly communism, isn't his equipment everyone's equipment?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Updated.
So, and let's see, was this the right
Extraction
one?
arrived at Mother Base.
I'm not sure. That's in the north, that's definitely not the one I'm looking for. Yes, it's marker D. So, we go north, west, northwest. But isn't that reason enough? To work for the greater good? Sometimes someone has to sacrifice himself so the rest of the hive can survive. Oh, forgot about the tapes again.
There's something I've been wondering. Why are you called Code Talker? During World War II, the U.S. military used the languages of different tribes, including the Navajo, as codes, right? I know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them?
Our mother tongue was indeed used for war. But I did not go. I was already over the conscription age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken. So in a wider sense, you could call me a code talker for that. Navajo is a complex language, and virtually no one outside the U.S. speaks
Enemy
it.
presence detected. The map
They
has
must have
been
thought it was the
updated.
perfect language to use as a code.
Yeah, in the end, the Japanese never cracked it. The cipher is king in information warfare.
Of course, they didn't simply speak in Navajo. They created substitutions for words according to a code book, and then translated those into our language. Young Diné was sent to the front lines of the Pacific Theater as code talkers. To fight is an honor for the Diné. They were the pride of our people. But I cannot say this history brings me joy.
I wonder how much of this is actually true.
When they are spoken, life is breathed into them. They become a part of the listener. Our words were transformed into lifeless ciphers and used for war. This, after the Black Ana spent generations suppressing the language.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess we shouldn't be calling you code talker, huh?
No, I do not mind. The reason Skullface called me code talker was because I also am responsible for coding language into the vocal cord parasites. I am the same as those young warriors, used for a cipher's sake. I must never forget that. The name, Code Talker, is a lesson carved into my being.
You said Skullface ordered you to weaponize the vocal cord parasites. But you also said he wasn't the reason.
And he wasn't. I was seduced by the parasites. That is a fact.
How? You mean from your curiosity as a scientist?
That I cannot deny. But there is more to it. The story goes back
Oh,
to the
God damn it.
19th century, to my earliest memory. One day, a man from the government visited our Hogan, our home. I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms and took me away to an Indian boarding school. From that day forward, I became George. This was the name my teacher gave me. I was forced to give up my Diné name, forbidden from speaking anything but English. If we dared utter a word of filthy Navajo, the teacher made us eat a bar of soap.
Yeah.
Whoa, what
That
an
was the
ethnic
US
cleansing.
government's education policy for Native Americans.
To erase our words was like erasing our people. Their education was tantamount to ethnic cleansing. Over time, the overt persecution of our language
Do we have a
stopped.
sandstorm? Did I
But
miss
to
something?
this day, it continues to be eaten away by the lingua franca, that is English. Many of the Diné outside the reservations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language. Across the world, minority languages are being destroyed by dominant languages.
Can I get
Many
fast
are on the
enough over
verge of
there
extinction.
while the sandstorm is still
Enter the
active?
vocal cord parasites.
Yes, I can.
I began
Awesome.
thinking that minority languages needed some sort of deterrent against dominant languages. In order that their peoples and cultures would survive. It was then that I came across literature.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That man acquired language thanks to a type of parasite.
Take out the other vehicle first, or no?
As a
Take out these guys
precursor to
first.
reproduction. If I could just resurrect it, make it more pathogenic, I would have my deterrent against English.
That's the target.
Hide that aim from Skullface. He noticed. Yes, I wanted to retaliate against the English language, though never did I intend to actually use it as he planned. You know how the story ends. I was forced to study how to make the parasites compatible with
run.
all the world's languages.
You gotta extract
Nope.
him.
Shit.
However,
Wasn't
he,
fast
in
enough.
fact, secretly isolated an English strain.
I will not be held prisoner by the man's phantom. The English strain must not be allowed to exist either.
Let's hurry up before it can honk. Close one.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So, last two guys.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Coming over here? No? Okay. Somehow if I'm lying on the ground, or in the sand rather, it's fine, even though I'm wearing a black suit. And we're done. Okay. Off to the next job.
You gonna extract him?
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I have no doubt Skullface's plan is almost complete.
Please
At that
select
point,
landing zone. Support
I will no
Roger.
longer be of use to him. I must leave behind this record at least. A record of how the ancient vocal cord parasites became these abominable ethnic cleansing parasites. I believe he has two purposes for the ethnic cleansing parasites. The first, as their name suggests, is ethnic cleansing. This conflict between East and West that envelops the world will not last much longer. Once the Cold War ends, and the weight of America and the Soviet Union is lifted away, the ethnic conflicts they kept suppressed will all rise to the surface. It is not difficult to imagine that the radical sides will begin cleansing their adversaries. What if an ethnic cleansing parasite matching the language of the aggressors were to be unleashed? The aggressors would be washed off the earth. At the very least, the idea that retaliation could eradicate your people would prove a powerful deterrent. The second purpose is the Englishization of the world. To cipher the organization, this is probably their main use. Man thinks in words.
Damn, this sounds so nasty. Wait, obtained codename Hero? Why did I get Hero now? The Pain, Fear, and Fury, Sorrow, Joy, Cobra unit. And we got the Earth map. Okay, we're getting close.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, your heroic deeds appear to have earned the respect of other PFs. Now you'll be able to infiltrate rival PFs' FOBs without having to worry about their nuclear deterrent. Go get one over on these guys who've escaped retaliation thanks to their nukes.
I did what the aggressors would be washed off the earth. At the very least, the idea that retaliation could eradicate
So, rewards, let's see.
a powerful deterrent.
Was it because I completed this mission, maybe?
The Englishization of the world. To cipher the organization.
Let's check
This is
up
probably
on that
their
first.
main use. Man thinks in words.
Please select a
No, it's not completely yet.
Words are man's very means of
Very
thinking.
strange.
If you erase a word representing some concept, the concept itself disappears from the world.
Which resource do I have?
Means
38,000. Okay, we're getting close.
But the image that comes to mind when we say Nishone differs from the Black Anna's beautiful. An azure sky, a rolling landscape, lush greenery.
Okay, so that's in the very south this time.
Has its roots in Dene culture. If we lose the word
In the north.
the images of our beautiful homeland will
In
be
the
washed
east.
away into
Damn,
oblivion,
why is it so
along
spread
with it,
apart?
just
This
as
is
Orwell
awful.
indicated years ago. Cipher
Okay, two
being
are
based in
kind
America
of
is
close at
pushing
least.
Englishization for this very reason. Suppose all 5 billion people on this planet
Okay, I think I'll go
come
for
to
the ones in the
read,
north.
speak, and think in
Then we can
English.
use to the west
Their
maybe.
will
Let's
could
check
also
again the
be
map.
streamlined under English.
It's
Cipher's
going
control
here.
would be
I
all
could
the
go
easier.
through here. Yeah, start here,
Economic
up,
governance
down.
would progress in leaps and bounds. The ethnic cleansing parasites would be a great aid in accomplishing this goal. There is no need to destroy every language besides English.
Please select a landing.
All they need to do is weaken other dominant languages competing with it.
Should we? I think I'll enter from the north. That's the better
If
entrance.
people know they risk their lives speaking
Yeah, I
such
can get over the
languages,
hill then.
they will flock to the lingua franca that is English.
So, equipment ready. Yep. Let's go for it. I barely cleared 6 missions now, I think. A lot to do.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Where is it? This one.
I have no doubt. I believe they wanted to implement agents that they're Russian, Chinese, Arabic.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, there we go. Wrong direction.
The lingua franca that is English. Cipher need not even focus attention on smaller languages. After all, they are already being eaten away by English. Business, education, film, commodities.
Maybe I should have picked a different weapon. I don't know yet what the wandering puppet is.
I can see this when I look at your neck.
Oh, it's more than just one.
Already lost their grasp
Enemy
of the
presence
Bell
detected.
language.
The map
It is
has
said
been
that over
updated.
2,000 languages of the world are facing extinction. This very moment, cultural concepts and forms of expression are disappearing forever.
Can't see anyone outside. They're all inside.
Gives greater meaning to Englishization. Networks have no national borders, but basing them on a single language, they can penetrate deeper into
Can I jump onto
between
them?
people.
Like in Assassin's
That
Creed?
basic point of unity provides the ideal environment
No,
for
doesn't work.
someone who aims to control people's will.
But they shouldn't react, so I'll just storm inside.
Of building the Tower of Babel. The ethnic cleansing parasites attempt to rob man of
That's the target.
it was the vocal parasites that gave words to him in the first place. Ancient man had no language.
Enemy
Unable to
presence
produce
detected.
complex
The
sounds
map
due to
has
the
been
structure of the
updated.
throat.
Wait, a car is coming?
Communicate.
And they're not reacting to the zombies at all, or what?
Then the vocal cord parasite infected his larynx.
Or are they?
Man transitioned to walking upright, did not give him intelligence, but also voice.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Armed man. They merely took a small measure of
Okay, now driving inside, are they?
you could call it
Or are they hiding?
relationship. Animal species
Yeah, no one's inside.
vocalization patterns to attract a
too. Roger that.
Breeding sex, and also the vocal cord parasites. The difference is that the parasites themselves did not produce sounds. Rather, man, do it for them. Not secure one day.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Cord parasite cause the host to produce a certain sound pattern. Something like a warble on a bird. Meanwhile,
He's coming too. Roger that.
pharynxes need only wait. Upon hearing the sound pattern of an attractive mate, they would manipulate their host into making contact with the person it came from. The female traveled through its host's saliva to the other host's vocal cords, where the male was waiting and the pair copulated. We can only imagine how the female manipulated its host. Probably through smell. Smells travel directly
Clouds
to the
approaching.
system via the olfactory cilia in the nasal cavity. Volatile compounds for the female would stimulate the limbic system, which controls instincts.
You gotta extract him.
Amorous. This kind of sexual selection naturally led to competition between the male parasites. Males that had their hosts produce sounds perceived by females as more attractive succeeded in copulating and producing offspring. Evolution. Sexual selection. The peacock feathers.
Okay, good enough.
The firefly luminescent pattern.
Get up.
Even with courtship behaviors that are not advantageous to survival. Those individuals that excel in them produce offspring. This escalates with each generation.
I can't take him out. I can't. Why can't I extract him?
Courtship vocalization rhythm and intonation became more sophisticated. And in order for men, they had to alter
Okay, because I hit him.
by lowering the position of the larynx, developing resonating chambers. They enabled more complex pronunciation.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Vocal cord parasites activated a transcription factor that would later control man's language ability. The protein due to its appearance is called 4-kit box
Side-op.
protein
Side-ops list updated.
Fox.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Led to the
Base.
development of brain function capable of creating sophisticated frequency changes. This was the pinnacle of the vocal cord parasite's prosperity.
The map has been updated.
This sophisticated
Development
pronunciation
data has been
too
added.
useful for man to ignore. Once human sexual activity ceased to be only seasonal and having lost pigment-based sexual characteristics, distinctive vocalizations became the most effective means for humans to attract mates as well. Combined with logic pathways hardwired into the brain for universal grammar, it was not long before advanced communication was possible. This was the birth of language. Luckily for man, it was around this time that a particular retrovirus was circulating. While not useful, it infected not only man, but the vocal cord parasite as well. It is presumed that this virus removed part of the parasite's DNA and
Enemy
reversed
presence
transcribed
detected.
into
The
man's
map has been
reproductive cells.
updated.
It was a vector. Among the genes it transcribed were the ones responsible for the production of language. The vocal cord parasite's vocalization genes were written into the human genome. The parasites were no longer of any use to man now. Man could use his voice as he pleased, when he pleased, hindering the parasite's courtship vocalization.
that doesn't sound logic. I mean, there are already bodies that fight themselves, so why should it not be possible to create something that fights these parasites?
At that time, they were not even parasites, but predatory autotrophs. They are believed to have been the common ancestor to the Pentastomida and the Cyclops gene of Copepod. However, Earth's environment underwent a violent change at the end of the Permian period. The cause is unclear, but evidence suggests that over 90% of the Earth's organisms at that time died out.
Do we have to do here?
Pronounced threat to the
Eliminate
protoparasites
heavy infantry.
would be a reduction in oxygen concentration.
Wait, is it actually the one?
Result was Cladogenesis.
Or did I have it wrong in memory?
Gave birth to a new strain that could parasitize other organisms' respiratory apparatus.
No, it's this.
Survival tactic helped lower their oxygen consumption. Inhabiting the throat kept them securely in contact.
Last one wasn't the entire squad, it was just a single guy.
Those that parasitized the reptiles that flourished at the time. Entering the Triassic period, the reptiles evolved into dinosaurs, and the protoparasites shared in their success. Dinosaurs developed respiratory organs called air sacs to
Yeah.
adapt to the low oxygen environment. These in particular helped the protoparasites thrive.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Awaited them. The end of the Triassic period saw another drastic change in the Earth's environment. For most parasites, the male and female take the same host. Many are, in fact, hermaphrodites. Originally, the vocal cord parasites were evolved. But for any strain to ride out a severe environmental change,
Is it? Okay.
a pool of genetic diversity. Another split.
But I think there's a different reason for the mass extinction, right? It's not a meteorite
Found
that creates rapid cooling of the environment.
encounters with those mates. The new strain utilized the voice of its host. They came to inhabit the host's vocal cords. This truly was the birth of the vocal cord parasite. The parasites developed the host's pharynx to form resonating chambers and used them to produce sophisticated mating calls. The relatively upright posture of the dinosaur
You gotta extract him.
because the crooked L-shaped pharynx was more suited to the development of resonating chambers. These developments ushered in a time of great prosperity for the parasites. But for the third
Side
time,
op.
the
Side ops
parasites
list
had a
updated.
major hurdle.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
The Cretaceous period, which spelled the end of the dinosaurs. With their host extinct, the vocal cord parasite
Yeah, we're definitely going in the same direction of mass extinction right now.
genetic success
But
to the dinosaurs.
I have never... I don't know how much time actually it took for the mass extinction events. Wasn't it most of the time a kind of sudden event?
High altitudes with thinner air, so they parasitized ground-dwelling birds and altered their respiratory system for the sake of reproduction. They gave the birds the means to produce sophisticated sounds. The syrinx responsible for chirping. This is the process that led to activation of Fox P2, songbirds as well as humans. The Cenozoic era began with a rise in oxygen concentration, which helped mammals to evolve and increase in size.
I mean, if it's not a sudden thing, we in theory have always time to adjust to the new circumstances. Or at least some can, or maybe majority this time.
Entered humans using birds as their intermediate hosts. But eventually they changed to conducting their entire life cycle within a human house. What happened next is as I have already described. People took the vocalizing process given them by the parasites and made it language. And once the parasites could no longer use it this project was sure to succeed. After all, the parasites had a grudge against transhuman. To think we awoke them after such a long slumber, just so they could face their
Enemy
third breach.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Unforgivable. And yet, it is what I have done. I learned of the vocal cord parasite's existence in literature belonging to the Foundation. It was little more than a theory. The question was, why does only Homo sapiens, although primates, have highly developed language? Human versus everything else. Missing link between these was the mystery that gave rise to this theory.
Okay, I need to go around the corner. Can't take a shortcut.
There exists in the creation myth that Mayu next, who first inhabited the world with insect-like creatures. I came to imagine that those insect-like creatures could be humans living in symbiosis with the vocal cord parasite. But I had not the faintest idea of how I could resurrect them. That is when Skullface came to me. What he offered me was not just assistance with my metallic archaea research. He told me the vocal cord parasite
Once again, mind clearing job.
and not only did they exist, they had already been brought back to life in the modern age.
So it's
An ancient human
behind
cadaver
this, okay.
host to the parasites of the time. Cyber excavated such a cadaver from the permafrost region.
Oh, almost running into the mine.
The DNA coding of the vocal cord parasite.
11. Damn.
They were long,
They are really scared for someone coming by.
but there was an alternate vessel they could use. The relative species of the Pentastamida discovered in China. It had adapted to live in the nasal cavities of animal hosts. But its genetic sequence showed signs of common ancestry with the vocal cord parasites. Ontogenesis.
That was close.
The path of an
Almost ran it
organism to
over.
maturity is like a roadmap of the phylogenetic evolution of the entire strain.
That is
Cypher
the-
used this to effect a reverse
Should be right in front of me. Where's the mine?
parasite and resurrect the
Oh,
vocal
there it is.
cord parasites. They interposed a developmental mechanism to the ontogenetic stage analogous to when the relative species first appeared. The point at which it split from the vocal cord parasites, forcing its evolution down the other path. The vocal cord parasite path. The larvae is produced by the vocal cord parasites. Reborn. I do not know in detail how
One,
Cypher
where's the other?
accomplished this,
There's it.
but clearly they have access to high-level genetic technologies. Skullface said it was the work of a genius woman scientist.
Side ops list
Okay.
The relative
updated.
species in question was first discovered by a group once called the Philosophers. I was tasked with
I
outlining the
think
resurrected
that's the
parasite.
cycle.
He
Where was
charged
the
me
last
with two
one?
demands. First, to add lethality to these organisms that had once lived in peace with man, by unleashing the larvae's latent desire to consume nutrients from the host's lung tissue.
No,
making
wrong
them
area.
Eat and eat until the
This
lungs
one's
were
Spook may
destroyed.
keep.
Second, to have both male
Yeah, I think I'll go for it.
inhabit the
Market
same
place.
It's faster than landing again.
then and there, only when exposed to specific pronunciation, continuously over an extended time. What he would do to the neck if I failed. I had no choice. Originally, the ultimate objective of the ethnic cleansing parasite project was the identification of not only languages, but of actual cultures. Language deeply connected to it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Damn. Okay, let's hit them. And we'll take out their vehicle.
Deterrent against ethnic conflict. They had to distinguish between groups using means other than pure language. The original plan caused this to be achieved by differences in the transmission vector. Each ethnic group has different lifestyle concepts and eating habits. For instance, parasites living in shallow water, taken in through the skin, could be used to target rice or fruits.
Don't we have to travel to the right? Yeah, let's take the right. Then straight, straight, straight. Perfect. Whoa. Okay. Oops. Didn't expect to die there.
What happened? Boss!
I guess I have to walk now. Wait, what the hell? What is this dog doing? And the next one right away. What the hell? Oh, okay, too bad. Lost all the progress. And we have to restart the tape again.
I learned of the vocal cord parasite's existence in literature belonging to the Foundation. It was little more than a theory. The question was, why does only Homo sapiens primates have highly developed language? Human versus everything else. The missing link between these was the mystery that gave rise to this theory. I was fascinated by the idea of their existence. In the Dine creation myth, the Neo Dine, who first inhabited the world, were insect-like creatures. I came to imagine that those insect-like creatures could be humans living in symbiosis.
Interesting. I just realized last time there seems to have been a bug with the audio system because the running noise was droning it out, but now I can hear it clearly again.
With my metallic archaea research, he told me the vocal cord parasites really existed. And not only did they exist,
So we can't jump down here, we have to go here, I think.
An ancient
Yeah.
human cadaver, host to the parasites of the time. Cypher excavated such a cadaver from a permafrost region and isolated the DNA coding of the vocal cord parasites. Naturally, they were long dead and could not be brought back. But there was an alternate vessel they could use. A relative species of the Pentastomida discovered in China. It had adapted to live in the nasal cavity of animal hosts. But its genetic sequence showed signs of common ancestry with the vocal cord parasites. Ontogenesis, a path of an organism to maturity, is like a roadmap of the phylogenetic evolution of the entire strain. Cypher used this to effect a reverse evolution of the modern parasite and resurrect the vocal cord parasites. They interposed a developmental mechanism to the ontogenetic stage analogous to when the relative species first appeared. The point at which it split from the vocal cord parasites, forcing its evolution down the other path, the vocal cord parasite path. The larvae is produced by the vocal cord parasites, reborn. I do not know in detail how Cypher accomplished this, but clearly they have access to high-level genetic technologies. Skullface said it was the work of a genius woman scientist, and that the relative species in question was first discovered by a group once called the Philosophers. I was tasked
Okay,
to
who is
find
this
the
or who
resurrected
was this
parasite.
mysterious
He
genius?
charged me with two demands. First, to add lethality to these organisms that had once lived in peace with man, by unleashing the larvae's latent desire to consume nutrients from the host's lung tissue, making them eat and eat until the lungs were destroyed. Second, to have both male and female inhabit the same host and copulate then and there, only when exposed to specific pronunciations continuously over an extended time. What he would do to the Dene if I failed. I had no choice. Originally, the ultimate objective...
Yeah, that part I know, but he was talking about Skullface mentioned a genius female researcher. I wonder who that researcher specifically was, because I'm surprised the Philosophers somehow Skullface knew about them, or rather he knew someone specifically.
Between those ethnic groups is by no means rare. If the cleanser parasites were to be a deterrent against ethnic conflict, they had to distinguish between groups using means other than pure language. The original plan called for this to be achieved by differences in the transmission vector. Each ethnic group has different lifestyle customs and eating habits. For instance, parasites...
Shit.
The enemy sniper.
Where is
Stay low and crawl along the ground.
this my
That should
target?
enable you to sneak past enemies.
Analysis.
That's the target.
Analysis.
Okay, let's do some sniper duel.
Cultures that abstain from
Dr. Clark. Okay, so
that is the long goal.
when did Dr. Clark die then?
Current parasites mainly rely on droplet transmission. It would take extensive time to alter the transmission route. I eventually learned that the Ethnic Cleansers project had been shut down. It was Skullface who put it back into operation.
Enemy presence.
But despite that, he told me to forget about the transmission route and just focus on language identification. I do not know why. I understand that the Chinese philosophers who discovered the relative species of parasite
Oh, she didn't die. Okay.
plan to develop a phonogrammic Alexia parasite.
Why is she working with Cypher though? I thought
Part of the brain
the Philosophers'
the phonetic symbol
idea was
of the
to
English language.
the betterment of humanity.
To create a strain that would parasitize that region and suppress its literacy functions. The brain area responsible for identifying the logographs of Chinese, meanwhile, is in the frontal gyrus,
Updated.
meaning that even if native speakers of Chinese were infected with the parasite, the literacy would be unaffected. Oh,
It didn't hit? What the hell? Oh,
there is
it
no
did.
limit to the delusions of those
Oh, I
in
was
power.
worried there for a second.
He's coming too. Roger that.
From a reality.
You have arrived.
I have to do something to stop this. There must be something I can do.
Side op completed.
Subject on board.
Okay, let's
He's
call him.
close to us.
Arrived at mother base.
Oh, okay. I thought you were mentioning about
Helicopter
the. I didn't think you would mean this Cypher group, because they just seem to be kind of bad guys, because they were a power tool for what's his name, Zero. And what I heard so far of him, it sounds like he was just power hungry. Oh, there was a sheep.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Weather will clear shortly.
Pequod!
Why can they shoot at the helicopter but he can't shoot back? What's going on?
Support helicopter has arrived.
Please land. Oh, he's shooting himself. Okay.
This is Pequod! We can't land!
Has arrived.
Yes, you can. Come on. You're just like 5 meters above. Okay, it was more like 20 meters. Okay. I'm surprised they don't think about just dropping a climbing rope or something. I'm sure Snake would be fit enough to climb up there.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
Alright, let's check. How many side ups do we have done? 67%. What's new in Afghanistan? Still the North extraction. Yeah, but at the moment I'm not carrying anyone, and the dog can always be extracted by what's it called? With Fulton tools. That's the same thing that happens with the horse, so I don't see any problem with that. I think I have to deliver one picture yet still, but I collected them all so far. It's also the north, south. Yeah, but I am calling Pequod, so I could tell him what's the situation, so they should just go down. Okay, let's
Please
go to the
select
base
a
then.
landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Okay, I think... Oh no, that's just a different camera angle. For a moment I thought there's a cutscene now. Last time I arrived, I was so long outside of the base, they told me I stink and I should take a shower.
It appears I was looking at things wrong.
What do you mean?
All of you. Until now, I had thought of your organization, Diamond Dogs, as a superorganism.
Select a mission.
You'll have to explain that one.
The term refers to a unit of eusocial insects like ants or bees. While made up of many individuals, they behave as though they are one organism, with the Queen as their nerve center. The close ties you share here reminded me of that.
Well, the boss's efforts do pull us all together.
I was not finished. I'm speaking in terms of homogeneity. You come from all walks of life, do you not? Many races and tongues, talents and pasts, complementing each other. influencing each
Oh,
other.
the door's open. What's going
making
on?
Diamond Dogs, the unique group that it
Why
is.
is the gate door
Of
open?
course. We have no use for mindless drones around here.
Is that so? Then perhaps an organization
Is this a
like
bug,
yours
or is
a
this
truer superorganism than the
intended?
SOPs.
Meaning,
Most organisms adapt to their environment by coexisting with other species. Take the cow, for instance. Its rumen, the first stomach, contains an incredible number of bacteria, which digest the food it has consumed. Without their help, the cow could not break down the fiber in grasses. The cow has to outsource its means of survival to them.
you don't say.
Man is the same. Some 100 trillion bacteria live inside the human intestines.
No, there. The door is suddenly back.
Without the bacteria, they could not function properly. And it does not stop there. The
And it's
stomach,
stuck open
the
again?
mouth, the skin,
Huh. Interesting.
even the placenta contains bacteria that coexist with us. The same is true of parasites. In fact, the human immune system has evolved based on parasites being a part of it.
Maybe the parasites started to learn interact with machinery.
Other parts of the body.
This is all very interesting, but what does it have to do with Diamond Dogs?
A harmonious superorganism is made up not of a group of homogeneous individuals, but of diverse individuals that complement each other. That is what I saw in your group here. Then it occurred to me that man is a superorganism. Man's phenotype is not determined solely by his genetics. Some say if you mapped the genomes of all bacteria in the human body, the result would be over 100 times bigger than the human genome. The sum of man's genome and those of the organisms he coexists with, call it a metagenome, creates the superorganism we know as a human being.
Well, now that's quite a leap.
You think so?
The door opened. Was it my dog?
Then try a broader perspective.
No.
If our world
No dog
were
there.
a human body, you would be parasites.
What the hell?
You make a living by doing the dirty work that the world powers cannot handle.
Okay, it was my dog. He's running around.
From their perspective, you
Doggy,
are
come in.
mostly a nuisance. But without you, pus would build up around the world, and autotoxemia, self-poisoning, would follow. The world needs your kind.
Thank goodness for that.
Skullfaced forced me to turn parasites into weapons. Creatures with which we are supposed to coexist. Meanwhile, that foundation I worked with focused solely on the human genome. Apparently thinking that manipulating it would get them whatever new form they want. Both ways are mistakes. Neither is a true superorganism. I am Dine. By speaking with those living inside me, we enhance one another and enjoy harmonious growth. Such was the original purpose of my research. You have made me remember this.
Well, it's an honor. You can travel the world, but you won't find another place like this. If the whole world was like this base, I think the peoples of the world would bid farewell to fighting for good. Maybe that's what the boss wanted in the end.
Okay. So, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it should be the last picture. Let's see.
What is it, Snake?
What's going to happen?
Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of
She
peace.
keeps repeating the sentence.
I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Okay. Nothing happened. Is it going to happen when I leave? Or was it not the last picture? Let's see. Side up. Where are the guys? Mother base, mother base, mother base. 10. No, it was 10. Now take a moment to listen to her cassette tapes. Okay. Cassette tapes. Passes diary. Wait, it's continued, but is this the first one? Or is this the second one? Because it already says continued. Okay, now I think it's the first one. Okay.
There is going to be a kind of festival held on Mother Base. They are calling it Peace Day. Snake and his men may be without a nation, but they are still an army, and that means sometimes they have to fight the bad guys. Of course, they should not fight at all. It is obvious to me that any problem can be solved with reasonable discussion. Maybe Snake and the others think so too, because the idea is to set aside war for 1 day a year and relax in peace. I do not know how it came about, but apparently Snake and Miller got the idea while they were talking, and everyone on Mother Base went along with it. To think that deep down they all share a love of peace, that makes me happy. But never mind that. Somehow I have ended up singing on stage. Miller was all, "Come on, both our names mean peace. It will be great." Why does that mean we have to be in a band? Then he roped Professor Galvez in too, saying, "Hey, Galvez comes from peace too. We are the perfect act." I am not sure Miller really understands the origins of the name Galvez. But then again, you always have to take Miller's talk with a grain of salt. What I cannot believe is he went and told everyone we'd be performing together without even asking my opinion. Now everyone thinks it has all been decided. I like to sing, but I have never had to perform in front of a crowd. I do not think I'm up to this. But everyone seems to be looking forward to it. I guess I would hate to let them down. And anything is better than letting Miller sing. Oh, that was mean. Miller said he was going to write a song for us. I wonder what it will be like. It is funny. The more nervous I get, the more I find myself looking forward to it.
Okay, I'm honest. I didn't think Miller would be capable of writing songs.
The whole base is busy getting ready for Peace Day. Miller has finished writing his song, so I went with Professor Galvez to listen to it. Miller was really into it, humming away as he played the song on his acoustic guitar. But the song melody did not match up with the guitar chords at all, and it sounded more like a mess than music.
Okay.
Miller's very enthusiastic, but I think he's tone deaf. I guess the guitar backing sounded good at least. But as I was wondering how to break it to Miller, Professor Galvez took out an odd instrument. It was just two antennas sticking out of
A theremin.
more like a radio than a musical instrument. He said it was invented by the Soviets, but why would Professor Galvez own a Soviet-Russian instrument?
Yeah.
I asked him, and he told me music has no borders. Well, I cannot argue with that. Good music is something people of any nation can appreciate. Why not abandon war and just make music together? But anyway, the professor offered to try playing the melody on his instrument in time with Miller's guitar. It was like something from another world. But somehow, it fit Miller's guitar backing really well. It even gave the song a charming, down-home kind of feeling. Miller was overjoyed. That is it. That is my melody. melody right there, he said. It sounded totally different from when he sang it. But hearing the professor's version, I thought I could probably sing it. Then Miller hit me with the next bombshell. Paz, you write the lyrics. I did not know whether to scream or to run out of the room. There was only 1 week left until Peace Day. So, as if putting me on stage to sing was not enough, Miller even expected me to write the lyrics. He even said he had thought of the title already. Love Deterrence. As if he had done the hard part. Deterrence? Love? Deterrence? Deterrence it is when nuclear weapons prevent war, right? I do not see how love fits in. But it was too late to complain, so I just sat and listened to the tape of Miller's backing guitar and the professor's melody over and over again. I guess the melody is more Professor Galvez's creation than Miller's, but on the whole, I think it is actually a good song. First, it goes for your heart with a sorrowful opening, but then you feel revitalized as the song goes on. Miller grew up in post-war Japan. Maybe that is why the song has that kind of balance. Long ago, I heard some Japanese music called enka, I think. It sounded this way, but I wonder why it has to sound sad in the first place. Miller called it Love Deterrence. Doesn't that mean he had a love song in mind? All I see of Miller and women is the way he fools around with a lot of them at once. But maybe he has had his heart broken too. And what about me? I found myself thinking about Chico and Snake as well. I know Chico has a crush on me, so naturally he should come to mind. But why Snake? He saved me, and I feel indebted to him. But I thought that was all he meant to me. Why does my heart flutter when I think of him? It is embarrassing to be unable to control this emotion. There has to be a way to suppress it, to forget it. But maybe that is what love deterrence is? With that thought in mind, I went to my desk and began to write and write. Just 3 days left until Peace Day. I finally had a decent draft of the lyrics, so I showed them to Professor Galvez first. He liked them. He said I had done a superb job capturing the sense of a young girl's troubled heart. There were 1 or 2 lines I thought needed brushing up, so although he said lyrics aren't my specialty at first, he gave me some advice. Everything he said made perfect sense. When I tried putting in his changes, they made the song feel deeper, more sincere. That is the professor for you. He always has the answer. With the lyrics finished, I was ready to show Miller. He does not often take things seriously, but all of a sudden, he was saying, Paz, you have the soul of an enka songwriter. And I did not even listen to enka all that much. Maybe I am pretty talented after all. But still, it took so much time to write the lyrics that there is hardly any time left to rehearse before Peace Day. The 3 of us rushed into the makeshift practice studio on Mother Base to see how we sounded together. Miller strummed away with a big smile on his face. I sang the main melody, and Professor Galvez improvised a backup melody. I know the professor is smart, but is there anything he cannot do? And Miller's guitar playing sounded a lot better now that he stopped singing. But I can hardly criticize his voice. I thought I had learned the song well enough listening to the tape as I wrote the lyrics, but I had trouble with the pitch and kept missing the rhythm. I have to practice, but there's almost no time left. It is just 3 days until Peace Day.
Is there another...
I thought there were 3 days left before. I went and checked today's date with Miller and the professor. The date has not changed. It is the same day. Something is strange. Am I reliving the same day?
Wait, that's the recent recordings. That's the... So, yeah, I got all the pictures. I mean, Motorbase Documents menu. Let's see, where is it? I mean, I checked with the side ops list, and so far I always got the pictures whenever I got the missing soldiers. And there's no one missing anymore, so I thought I got all of them. And there have been already 9 pictures on the wall, and I placed the 10. I delivered one this time, so it should have been everything. Collect.
Please select a mission.
Prevent the coup d'etat. Not assassination. Hated this nation. Taking control. Mechanism. What's this station appear? Making a desperate stance. Crush the enemy forces. Check mother base, database. Okay. First, I'll just send them out.
Unit dispatched.
And mother base. Where is mother base? Oh, there, database. Then encyclopedia, documentation, key items, posters. Okay, I'm still missing 2. Miller and Pass, Professor Galvez, Swimsuit Pass, Nuke the Cats, Fishing, Gallo Pinto, Birthday Party, Costa Rica, Chico. No, I'm missing one. Which? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, where can I get the last picture then? Let's see. It was always when I rescued someone. Wait, I got an idea. Is this working here as well? We need to lie down. Aim. Okay, there's no roll action this time possible. Yeah, I mean, I thought maybe it was like in Ground Zeroes where I can roll on the ground, but there's nothing stuck to me. And I don't know where my place would be to take a picture. Let's see. Is there on Mother Base something? Where is a home base? Target practice? No. 4-wheel drive? No. Okay, this is just cars. That's not it. Is there anything I can look at me and take a picture? No. It's on her room. Really? Okay, let's have a look. So, on the corridor. This thing? I can't walk through here. It's not here. Is it back there? Maybe something I can see with the... There is nothing here. Oh, there it is. What the hell? Morpho butterfly. What kind of picture is this? Discarded memento photograph. Since when has this been here? Okay, I'll need to wait again. Is it just a regular butterfly? Because it says morpho butterfly, so I thought maybe it's something connected to the parasites, but this doesn't make sense then with reference to Ground Zeroes.
Please the landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Oh, okay. Okay, when have I seen a butterfly? Was it at the beginning, maybe?
Gaining altitude.
I feel like I remember something about a butterfly in a cutscene, but I don't remember when or where it was exactly. Well, I looked at it, but it looks just like a blue butterfly. So I can't say I remember anything about that. I can't rotate it, so... Oops, wrong button. Yeah, there are two butterflies. Oh, is it out in the water? Is this water in the background? But why would a butterfly be above water, or this huge body of water? Oh wait, I have an idea. Is it... No, it's not one of the pictures there. Does any window... No, it doesn't look like anything here. Really? Okay. But why does it... What is it then exactly? How come it looks like it's blue then? Is it translucent and we see the water in the background? So that's in the north, near the mine, valley, in between, and then airport. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, that was this plan. Starting mine clearing, and to the north circle again.
Select a landing zone.
Do I want to start here? Yeah, I think that's
Heading
better.
to Central Africa.
Looks blue because its scales are shaped in a way that distorts light wave frequency. Hiding red and green. Interesting. That's a cool thing. No, I wanna continue the side missions for now. Paz can wait. She needs to sleep for now. I don't want to burden her with
Please
mind
select
overloads.
landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
And it's just 4 missions. That's, I don't know, half an hour at most. We still need to listen to all the other tapes, so that's fine. Wait, he didn't wash. He's still dirty. Okay, let's mark it down. We need to go here,
Marker placed.
here.
Marker placed.
Was it this one? I think yes.
Marker
This
placed.
one and this one.
Marker placed.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last.
Was he still alive?
You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No, the primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite
Okay, they are
therapy before
at
the
the
Soviet
camp.
Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it.
One more on this
I'm
side.
one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I
No,
expect
this
you to
way.
treat
Oh.
my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface,
Yeah. Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them,
there was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
so that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close.
Enemy presence
One of your
detected.
comrades.
The map has
Or
been
someone
updated.
ordered to kill you. Or he could have been
Which way is it
speaking
facing?
metaphorically.
Metaphorically.
This way.
Close to your spirit. Close to your heart.
Doggy, you're covering a
Someone
mine,
who
I
either
think?
loves you
No?
or
No.
despises you.
The second one makes a long list.
Oh, shit!
Whichever it is,
Oh, that scared me.
act with caution. Skullface
Just a
implanted
step too
1
far.
with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce.
He's
But
gonna
if
blow
there's a
himself up.
different host among us, host to
Yep.
the English strain.
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
What about the non-English speakers? We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language. But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now, there'd be another outbreak. The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this
Come on, go back,
do
please.
you see what the final mating pair
Thank
is?
you. So
With
it's
him dead,
this way.
those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In their flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they weren't Skullface's true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher
Okay,
who
gotta run
started
across the
developing
bridge
the
now.
vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or
Can we
a
climb
kind
up
of
here?
absolute
No.
language control. Or maybe a tool
Neither
for those
here.
arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand
Can't climb up
tapestry.
there.
An
Interesting.
obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites, his English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse
wrong
facility
way.
Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it, but to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how
So, tank
Skullface wanted
units.
things to play out.
Okay, where is
He
it?
secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon,
Probably
and
this way, just
successfully
moving
deploys
out.
it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites
Okay,
the nuclear
2
arms race
soldiers,
between the
1
world's major
tank,
powers.
maybe?
The demand for nuclear weapons
No, more than just 2
increases around the
soldiers.
globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone
And
could
more
get
than
their
just
hands
1
on?
tank, damn it.
Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something, quiet beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now...
That's a beautiful
the
tank.
Sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That's the target.
Hurry up, come on. Oh, fast enough. That was good. More choking, less talking.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I think I should swap. See if we can get them. Nope, they're turning around. Two guys down.
You gotta extract him.
There we go. And we're done.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, next objective.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Side op.
Oh, yeah.
Side ops list updated.
Also next tape needs to be played.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power.
Need to go to the right.
He ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world, not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues. In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world, alive.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups, many of whom stick to their respective living areas. Little colonies, not interacting with other groups, going out of their way to avoid one another. Their land.
No way, that's this bad. I mean, there's always some mingling with each group.
America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society. The common ground even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one, a lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English
Here, yeah.
enables
No
us to
dying.
create symbiotic relationships with each other.
Your destination.
If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold
Minute
true
heavy
for the
infantry.
world.
Okay, that's probably the
That
base.
is, the world can also become one.
Yep, it's the base. Three guys, 4 guys, 5 guys, 6 guys, 7 guys.
Enemy presence
8.
detected.
Damn it.
The map has been updated.
As if it's never ending. How do we take him out? The guy on the tower is possible to take out by himself, but the rest? Maybe the one at behind the tent first? Let's try.
That's the target.
Okay, whoop. There's someone reacting. Not good, not good, not good. Another guy's reacting. Also not good. Can we take him out? Oh no, he's distracting my dog. Drag you behind here. Is the next one coming? Maybe, yeah. Let's see. Let's get him. No? Don't want to move over? Okay. Well then. Which one do we take out next? I don't dare to climb up when he's watching. Or do I? Oh well. Gotta try. Take out this guy first. Center position is key. He's not reacting at all. Oh shit. Run, 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 run. We got him. What now? Going to wait for him to get closer and then we storm him, I guess. Or we just throw him. Okay. Clean up through in aisle 3.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Let's hope we're getting through before the car is arriving. Did we? Yes. Ooh, that was close.
Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to
Okay.
us.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Back to the
Base.
airport again. And more tapes.
Development project has been added.
A ruler's greatest wealth is not money or land. It is the number of individuals under his control. Subjects who work, consume, are there to be used as pawns in war. For a capitalist ruler, his people's power becomes his power. You are the same with your diamond dogs. You spin it with your speeches. But what you are doing is bringing as much talent as you can into your little domain. Every person another feather in your cap. Yes. Since ancient times, every civilization's ruler has had the same idea. When people unite under one will, they become stronger than the sum of their parts.
Oh wait, a zebra. I think I didn't hunt one yet.
The ruler's will. And what do rulers use to bring people together? Language. In the Old Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue that united all of humanity. Mankind eventually grew aware of its power and harnessed.
Okay, that chopper is not my target. He's still there.
The mighty Tower of Babel. This angered God, who splintered the language of man, and the tower was never completed. Languages emerged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways.
Yeah, I know. I'm quote-unquote keeping them safe. Just like the British, they didn't steal the relics from the other cultures. They kept them safe.
And now zero. English is wreaking havoc around the world right now. The British Empire tilled the land with war as its hoe, then began planting the seed that is English. Eventually, American capitalism became the new instrument. To play its game of wealth, you only had to abide by one rule: English. By exploiting people's desires, English has become a leash that people gladly wear around their necks, it would seem.
What am I running for? What's the target? Eliminate... Oh, wandering puppets again, so we can just run in. Good thing finally I can arrive on the airport without worrying about snipers.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh no, there's a guard. So I still have to worry about them. Wait, no. They despawned? What happened? He was just there for a second, and then he despawned. Is he a ghost? Is this base haunted now? No, let's get them. Let's dance.
That's the target.
The The most infuriating part about them is you have to choke them or you can't extract them.
He's coming too. Roger that.
So...
Subject on board.
Or
Leave the rest
done. The rest is on the same floor. It's not upstairs. Ooh, I've never been in here, I think. Oh, it's not in, it's out. Oh! Well. That's one way to leave the area. Oh, he forgot about me. Very nice. Yeah, very useful. If I didn't have it, that would be awful to do now, everything.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Pick everyone up, carry out. That would be such a horrible work. So, let's all in the chopper.
List updated. Please
And
landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
Now we can go for giving past the next picture. Or rather the last picture.
Support helicopter requested.
Ya'at E.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
You disappoint me. Have you forgotten my face?
Leave me be.
You won't respond to anyone else, so I figured it must be me you wanted to see. But now you won't even look at me.
Who is he talking to?
Suffered enough.
Not until you've eased my suffering first. To tell you the truth, old man, I'm in a bit of a bind. It's about your children. You know what I mean? The parasites. The ones that infect a man's throat, killing him if he speaks their language.
Alright.
Side ops list updated.
Let's pick the rewards first. Then let's see, do we have enough? We almost. 3,000 missing. What new missions did we acquire? 47 still to go. There's just one armored vehicle unit. And a tank unit. Oh, no, 4. These guys, but damn, that's again split apart. That's annoying. So north, east, and southeast. Anyway, let's go
Please select a landing
to
heading to Mother
pass.
Base.
Oh, it was Ghost Talker. Should have just read the title. But his voice sounds so different here.
The parasite, the ones that infect a man's throat, killing him if he speaks their language.
They must not be allowed to multiply.
You are allowed to live only in order to help me. But you don't want to, do you? So why not choose death instead? Because you want to protect the Diné and their land from me. That's your purpose, isn't it? Don't lose sight of that now. It's in your interest to cooperate. Because if you don't...
Madness.
The parasites can't detect your people's tongue. So I'll just have to resort to...
Okay, cutscene. Oh no, she's cutting herself open again?
Stay away!
Pass.
Oh no. She still thinks it's still the situation in the chopper?
There's another!
Oh no. No. Ugh. Why isn't he stopping her? What the fuck? Snake! What the hell? Ugh. Wait, she got something out? Oh, that's just her mind? Wait, what? What is going on? Did we get drunk? What? Okay, there was no butterfly. She was never there, but no, the others were there as well.
I have the greatest respect for your people. I would rather avoid such a thing, but we don't always get our way.
I
was
can't go
born
inside.
a tiny mote in a mighty
What
tempest.
is going
Until those
on
winds
here?
abate,
I
all
can't climb up, I
choose
can't
is how
go...
to act when they blow me this way or that.
Where am I? I'm at the medical platform, yes.
Tell me, Code
But I'm
talker.
on the backside. What the hell is going on?
With a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed? Can the full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. They have too close an affinity with humans.
Then how do you stop the symptoms from developing? All right. I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time.
What the hell? What
back
happened with
soon.
Pass?
I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you're close by, then it is almost complete.
We're in the final phases. All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke. With the help of your metallic archaea.
Okay, I don't
Once
get
that's
it.
done,
What
I won't
happened
have to
there?
return here again. And your suffering will end. As will your people's.
Please select a landing point.
Roger.
Almost finished, Code Talker. Each in our own way.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you. I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I simply want the Diné bloodline to endure.
Really now? You're just another mote in the storm. How you react to all the slings and arrows, that's what counts. That's why you call those squirming monsters your children.
What I have done is forbidden. Forgive me, all of you.
The world should be left the way it is. You of all men should know that.
Okay, very strange. Let's see, did I get a new tape for Pass maybe? I didn't see it pop up, but let's see. Yes, there's a new entry.
Peace Day never came. Every morning I wake up expecting it to come, but it is always 3 days away. That cannot be it. I have not woken up at all. It is just a dream. It is all a dream. I am in it, and you are in it too. I am the dreamer, but you are having my dream. Do you get it now? You do, don't you? Peace Day never came. With 3 days left, I followed my orders from Cypher and launched the operation. I hijacked Zeke. I fought Snake. I lost and was thrown into the ocean. I survived, but I was captured by Cypher. How happy I would have been if they had let me die then and there. But wishes do not come true. We just cling on to our dreams, our phantoms, mine and yours. But I think this one is coming to an end. After all, you have figured it out now. You can kill Skullface, murder Huey, slaughter Zero, burn the whole world down, and it still won't bring me back. Me, or any of the dead. And that was our business. War. We bought our daily bread with money paid to us for killing. Maybe us getting killed was just balancing the scales. You know, Mother Base was never the heaven we wanted it to be, but I was still happy to have lived with everyone there. It was such a short time, such a hypocritical peace. But while I was on Mother Base, I was happy. So, I hope I am not the only one who looks back on those days with happiness. There is more to remember than hatred and rage. But of course, this is you thinking that I should think that. It is no mystery now. I am just a phantom. A fragment of the mind you have lost. The real me died a long time ago. But even so, more so, I can tell what you are really feeling. The real emotion that is locked away at the bottom of your heart. Let it fly out. Let it guide you. Live. I think it is my job to tell you that. That is why I exist. So this tape is the last one. Once you are done listening to it, I am one phantom limb that will be gone for good. My flesh, my bones, joining the silt on the ocean floor.
What the fuck?
But do not forget, as long as you remember me, I will always live within you. Not a phantom limb or a phantom anything. As part of your heart. I will always be your angel of peace. So, I know exactly how to finish. Say peace.
Okay, I don't get it. Miller and Ocelot also interacted with Paz. How does this make any sense that she's just a memory? Just the same as with all the recordings. Who was speaking the voice then? If it's just in my mind? Was it Snake mimicking Paz's voice or what? This is so weird. That's really disappointing as a solution now.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
But then still, what? How does it... If we assume everything that happened in this room was just in Venom's mind, who recorded this voice messages then? Was it Venom himself? But that would be weird for him to mimic his her voice. Yeah, he was the medic. Afghanistan. Was the medic who checked Paz? Yeah. West, north.
Caution, rain approaching.
No, he's not the medic anymore. He's big boss. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but at the first flashback, it looked like she exploded. But then there was a flashback where you see a missile flying into the chopper and she didn't explode. So you're saying the missile flying in is just a coping mechanism and this never happened?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Maybe.
Deploying.
Yeah. But both Miller and Big Boss and Venom, all of them survived that, so couldn't be that bad. Yeah. Maybe it's the same thing like with Mission 51. Kojima might have had a bigger plan how to explain it, but they didn't have the time to complete it.
Forgive me, but my schedule has changed. The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work on me. Surely you know this.
I think
I
so,
have no
okay.
intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten. Your hands aren't even tied. Just like me, you live in symbiosis with countless parasites. What wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up.
But if it's actually left for us to decide, it feels like there's not that much to decide.
Then what do you plan?
Because if we say, okay, she actually survived, well, there is no hint of what happened.
Except that he always
Except she might have done suicide now, or what?
One instruction.
But why would she do a
Whenever I
suicide
end
after
this
all
battle,
that?
He passes on a message for me. That message is simply go.
What is this?
After that, though, it gets complicated. The message will arrive at a room, a little bigger than this one. Nothing special. Some of your people are in this room, surrounded by my men.
Enough of this.
They pick them at random. No regard for age, gender. In that, I suppose, they're different from you. Not as discriminating. They tied them up, one by one, blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
You bastard.
Go.
Okay, you mean he saved her, but she didn't survive the crash, or what?
Your parasite.
It won't work on my people.
Or he found the bomb, but she died by the efforts.
But what about...
But everything seems to be kinda sad.
It exists.
A ring of this bell, and they infect one person. If that person abandons the Navajo language, the English strain will trigger
there he is.
symptoms.
You monster.
If you find all tapes in Ground Zeroes, you find
simple.
where Skullface says he
time I ring
removed
the bell,
the bomb. She
another
didn't have
person
more than
is
24 hours to live
infected.
either
Do
way.
this.
I don't want to do this. I'd rather not have to
Okay,
ring
but-
the bell, which is why I'm hoping you will talk to me.
Did they torture her so bad that she couldn't survive that?
What do you want? What else could you possibly want?
You'll know the
That's the
answer.
target.
How to prevent the symptoms caused by the parasite.
You cannot control it like some slave. Forget the idea.
Forget it. Unlikely.
I will never tell you. What have
Wait,
you-
message? Just a second. Event for zeros. Find one where Skullface says he removed her internal. Oh, her organs. Oh, I thought I overread. I thought internal the bombs. Okay, but damn, why did he remove her organs just to make space for the bombs?
You made me do that.
You black-hearted.
Settle down.
Okay, this is bad.
Don't use it again.
Well, that is up to you. All you need to do is tell me what I want. How to prevent the vocal cord parasite's symptoms.
Why? Why do you need to know?
But damn, I really start to hate Skullface now. He's a real asshole.
What?
The parasite traveled downstream.
How?
It would appear that he was involved. Another demon who woke up from 9 years of slumber. As a result, the vocal cord parasite spread through the village.
I told you this would happen.
It was an unfortunate accident. He is becoming an annoyance. He may stumble upon the truth sooner or later, but I suppose that is really of no consequence. One day, he too will pay for what he has done.
Black Anna. The real demon is you.
You know, this incident made me realize something.
There we go.
You are right. I should have acted with more humility. These creatures cannot be controlled. All the more reason I require a means to stop them.
There is no such way.
Oh, really?
Wait!
You gonna extract him?
It again.
It is up to you. Out with it.
I see now. There
This
must
one,
be more
okay.
to it than that.
What?
They are in you. You use this land to breed more of my children. And not just here. No. In pursuit of your ethnic cleansers. You sifted through many language strains. Finding hosts.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You would have been infected in the process. Infected with countless strains. Most likely your mother tongues as well. Romania, Northern Transylvania. You found that one too. Yes, the Hungarian strain. That responds to the CK's dialect.
Silence!
Black Anna. It is you who shall pay.
Is this your retaliation, old man?
Let my people go and never bother them again.
Wait, are they fighting or is this not what's going on with
You
them?
heard me. What now? What? No! What are you doing?
I am not afraid. I probably have every language strain inside of me. Meaning all the world's languages are already lost to me. But that suits
Okay, this time
me
there
fine.
are mines
If
again.
need be, I myself can produce whatever strain is needed.
And that means nothing to you. If you are infected, you can never again speak your mother tongue. Otherwise you will die. As will every one of your countrymen.
A few words here and there won't trigger the symptoms. And besides, the time is not yet right to show this face in my homeland. Not until my revenge is complete. Now,
Stop!
we're out of time.
What is
I
this
have to get
bell about?
Well,
No!
Is this something that hurts his parasites?
It's radiation.
radiation, of course. So it can be used.
But how much? I do not know.
Radiation denatures their reproductive cells, preventing them from mating.
Same principle as the sterilization technique. The reproductive cells are more sensitive to radiation
Shit.
than the rest of the body. But I have not tested it. There is no telling what mutation could result, or how the host may be affected.
Yeah, we were talking there.
Not to mention what could happen if this is done post-infection.
I don't care. This plan goes into action now. As long as it works, the details can wait. You wouldn't be lying to me, of course, old man.
I can guarantee nothing.
I owe you my life. My body has been burned on countless occasions, but it survives, thanks to your children. That is why.
The only thing I remember about the start was he talking about having Ordine held as captors.
In the West, it is said that the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. In the East, it is said the man of flesh brings spiritual power to words. The people knew back then that these creatures carry the gospel. They do not belong in our hands. They must not be touched.
How enlightening. I'll remember that. Consider this my thanks.
Okay, we need to hunt down a chopper
You
again.
No!
Well then, I'm afraid it really is goodbye this time, Code Talker.
There is no soldier.
Now where did he run off to? Guess he wasn't as obedient as I thought.
There never was any soldier.
So long.
You! How dare you!
Is that the only guy? This tank unit? I hope not. Because I don't have any bazooka. Okay, it's not.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wait, why is he not marking them? Doggy, do your job.
That's the target.
Okay, let's take out first this tank. Just to be safe. So then we go for these two guys.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Damn it, I'm missing. There we go. Distraction. And this guy. And this one. Okay.
You gotta extract him.
So, last thing to do is taking out these two guys. I hope they have a bazooka, or I'll have to hunt the chopper again with the assault rifle, which is gonna be a bit annoying. Oh no, I have to hunt them. Oh, maybe I can... Let's see, can we aim?
Leave the rest to us.
No, I won't aim with this guy. Alright. Let's hunt this chopper then.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
We're getting there. Okay, I'm getting better. If I have cover, it's easy to take one. Oh!
List updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Well, I can take it up with the Brazilian gangsters now, I guess, if I can shoot them down. It's the second time, so got experience now.
Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more
there,
specifically northern
down,
Transylvania,
there.
after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down hard. Just like he said, time and again, the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock of any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity.
Well, to be honest, I would have preferred if I could see the pilot, then I could have shot him down instead of the chopper.
First tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the West, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface giving the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it, nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger, just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes, sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or a scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tail, making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived.
So I should be thankful to Skullface then.
Skullface's goal was revenge against those who'd used language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation, he was willing to overstep the hands of the Doomsday Clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
Alright, almost at the target location again. I wish these missions wouldn't be so far apart. This is annoying to run always just around the map. Just to do something in, I don't know, like 2-3 minutes. What's the mission? Eliminate heavy infantry again. Okay, it's the base. It's not the base. Damn. And one of the soldiers in the base is... Two are sleeping. What are they doing? Do they think because the heavy infantry is here, you don't have to keep guard? Number one.
He's coming too. Roger that.
And number two. And off we go for number three. Shit. How did he see me from behind the rock? Well, still got him. So, where to go now? Up this.
Side ops list updated.
Yeah, up,
Subject on board.
through.
At Mother Base.
Yeah, that's the way to go. Ah, 2 kilometers to run. Let's listen to some more tapes while we're doing that. More reasoning of Skull. Oh no, we're done. Okay. Children escape.
Boss, we gave Ralph, that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone, forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live. I never liked having children on Mother Base. But the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us.
Ooh, that was close. Might be close to suicidal death jump height.
Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli. There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Ocelot.
You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation.
It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe.
No, we take the left
The
route.
risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said, too many kicks.
What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too late.
I know that.
And besides, I know the subject. I won't go overboard with a kid.
Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back. Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed. The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back, there will be consequences. Next to be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
You're too attached to those kids. Stop protecting Eli.
Listen to yourself.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
Not necessary.
Did Miller actually try to protect Eli, or did he just think of manipulating him at this point already? Am I still going the right way? Not quite sure. Nope, up left. Let's just try to go this straight way. Maybe I'll find a way to get over, around, whatever.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Should I sneak in to destroy the... I'll try to get in for a moment just to destroy the what is it called? Radar dish. Shouldn't be too difficult. Just can't find it. That's the problem now. I think it was at the Central Plaza. No, it wasn't. Okay, we'll just ignore it then. Too much work for the benefits. Up. Yeah, this way. Now, for a moment I was hoping there's a path through the mountain. Ah, not falling down. Good. So, last mission we currently know about, 300 meters away. It was just a way to fast travel, but wandering puppets. Okay, so we know there's no one gonna patrol. More to the right. So 8, 9 guys to take out.
That's the target.
Oh, it's only 8. Okay.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Somehow they're reacting to it when they're not seeing it. But they don't react to it if they see it.
Distract him.
Very interesting.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Let's call in the chopper already.
Police support helicopter requested.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So,
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
anything in here of interest? Not really.
Side ops list updated.
He's coming
Let's
too.
hurry.
Roger that.
Arrived at Mother Base.
We can extract. Oh wait, they entered the anti-air gun. I don't like that. Come on, let's leave, buddy. We're smoking already. Come on, take off. Whew, that is close. That is close. But yeah, we're burning. That's fine. We just got a hot dog.
Side ops list updated.
All right, let's see. Do we have enough resources? Yes, finally. Okay, upgrade combat units.
Commencing platform construction.
What's the next thing? 18,000, 18,000. Oh, this cost me so much to get that done. All right. How many left? 43. That's OKB0. That's annoying. To the north. The ruins again. In the south. All over the map. Damn. Okay, two of them are at least close together. And what's this one? Okay, three are close together. Well then, let's start with the OKB0 site.
Please select a landing zone.
I don't know, is there a shortcut through this? I don't think so. It would be helpful though. We can check it out. Alright.
Deploying.
Oh, 43. I think I started with... did I like 10, 12 today? So if I keep up this pace, it's gonna take me one more week to complete all the side ups. Damn. So much for running around. Just takes up too much time.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and Soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
He needs some very special care.
you mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
So, what's the objective here? Highly skilled soldier extraction. Okay. You won't be allowed to walk through the gates, I guess. Oh, maybe. Probably not. So, I haven't found the special soldier yet. And there are mines. Great. Can we walk around them without getting spotted? No, I can't even walk. What the hell? How did he detect me immediately there? What the hell? This is just bullshit. Where's my guy? Still don't know where he is. Okay, he's further in the... even further in the back. Damn. I can't climb up. Okay, very annoying. Okay, we'll wait for now. Let's look around. Is there anywhere I can see a satellite dish radio? Doesn't look like it. What's this? Metal, metal, metal. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, how many are gonna blow themselves up by walking back there? They're not walking up there? One. Oh, actually, 2 on 1. Well. Eh, what? Oh, they hit my doggy. What's this pipe? Okay, that's my rifle. Next guy died. And he's gonna blow up as well. Yep. That makes it easy. They're doing mine clearing for me. I didn't kill any one of them, so it's not my fault. They're dead. Okay. Yeah, keep sniffing, doggy. Where's our target? There he is. Good boy. Now we just need to get close to him. And as soon as we've taken him out, we can leave the area again. It's easier said than done. So, should we just jump down? I guess. Still got nighttime on our side. Not gonna come in here. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Oh no. No, 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 shit. Whoa, who detected me? Oh shit. Let's run, 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 buddy. What the hell? Why are you so slow, man? What the fuck?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Okay, I hope we got a checkpoint inside. Yes, we did. Okay, Dougie, pick him up again. Dougie, sniff him out, please. Would you be so kind? You don't want to do your job? Okay. There he is. Still don't know how to get to him. And there are landmines placed. Okay, not great. But no, he's not moving towards me. I can walk across here. Okay. What now? There are landmines all around. Let's lure him over.
Hands up.
I misunderstood that. I didn't think I could extract them immediately. Okay, let's use this.
You gotta extract him.
Didn't count, okay. There we go. You're gonna move over, please.
That's the target.
There we go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to war.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, let's evacuate.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, somehow they heard that. Well, let's get running. Damn it, no cover, no cover, no cover, stop it. No! Why are... I'm already running zigzag. Why can't they shoot me there? This is just impossible to escape. They should not be able to see me at all. Well, now I don't have to worry about that. So let's move as far as possible without getting detected, and then we'll start running again. I'm walking right next to him. He doesn't care. Yeah, nothing to see. We can walk straight through the gates, maybe? No one's watching this? Yep, no one cares. Oh, the guy at the outpost is no longer there. Let's start running. The other guy doesn't detect us at all. Whew, okay. First thing to do is we gotta steal the car at the exits. And then drive through the base. And then afterwards to the left. But first at the right turn we can check if we can go over the mountain maybe.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or tried to get home and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet.
It's not this corner yet.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kidding. We have a responsibility to see that.
Okay, doesn't look like there's a shortcut.
It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids.
Very
That's exactly what I heard from
disappointing.
the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. Before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different,
Okay, let's break
the
through
adults
this
I knew had been different.
not gate, through
I
this
could've grown
base.
up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is... I'll talk it out with them, if that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking.
Okay, we're gonna...
We know for sure
That's...
that his
What the hell, man?
Boss,
Okay,
that's
we're
a
gonna
serious
die.
injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with
Very
first aid.
disappointing.
Once you brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now.
We got into cover at
Eli needs
least.
to take this all the way. He's
Now we
gonna
can
force
run.
us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Okay, luckily the shotgun only hit us once. And it didn't hit us with full force. Last time we got stun locked with this shit, this damn weapon. Running is not getting better. Let's see. Base, let's turn around the right and then mine clearing. Okay. No, not to the right. We'll take it. The high ground.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Won't make it up to there.
Marker removed.
Kill mines. It's inside the village. Okay. Already see one mine over there, but I think it should start around here, right? No, it's more on the inside.
Clouds approaching.
There's one. And the two. Three. Oh, there's a bear. What is this bear doing next to the mine? Is he gonna blow himself up? Don't want to have to take out the bear right now. No, he's not gonna blow himself up. Disappointing. Shit, now we gotta run. Whoa, what the fuck? Stupid bear. Okay, I'll shoot him up now.
Snake!
Fucking hell. Damn, I shoot him 9 times into his head, but nope, not even one reaction. I'll blow him up this time.
Clouds approaching.
Don't even want to bother. What the hell, man? Whoa! Shit. Okay, I don't get it. Why?
Snake!
Why is this stupid bear not dying? Not even with this stupid... this is just stupid now. Let's try to snipe him then.
Clouds approaching.
Fuck you. This is so disappointing. Why is he not exploding the mines? How unfair. Let's take care of... Okay, so... Oh, there he goes. Oh, almost blew myself up again. does that work any better? Because so far, whenever I got close to him, he just jumped me and I was almost dead afterwards, so... I'm not sure if that hint works. Yeah, maybe. I mean, highly probable with me. So, where is it missing? One behind me. But I was, at the first try, I was kind of hoping for me being able to lure him into the mines. So I don't have to do both by myself. What's there? Processed materials.
Side ops list updated.
In here? Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So... okay, one more done.
Extraction arrived at Mother
42 to go. How do we get there? Down, right. I'm just providing wildlife with a job opportunity. If they don't have a job, how are they supposed to survive? They don't have any money to buy food.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, again, same thing like last time. They spot me, but I don't care. Because we are Venom the Running Man. Now, in reality or in the game? What do you mean with that? In real life, okay. I'm assuming the animals didn't care at all.
Marker removed.
Because why would they? It's just
Enemy
paper.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Good.
Interesting.
You gonna extract him?
That's something I didn't expect to happen. I mean, if my cat ever sees money, it doesn't care at all. It just lies on top of it. Okay, octopi.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh,
Boss, get
where's the
down.
sniper?
The enemy sniper. Stay low should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Help! Help me! Help!
Decided to simply ignore the money, steal the food from... Yeah. Best choice. Why bother if you can get to the food anyway? Where's the next one? Oh, there's the last one.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
And we're gone. Okay. They cut off the free food and only gives them food in exchange for money. Okay. And he probably figured out how to still get to the money, to the food.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I mean, an octopus is pretty intelligent. They can figure out how to solve riddles. Don't want to die. Need to be careful not to jump to my death.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, keep going straight.
Clouds approaching.
Here's the base, okay.
Enemy prison
Stay to the
has
right.
been updated.
Damn, it's difficult to navigate with a sandstorm. So, okay, about the monkeys. Let's have to stop them because they... bad habits, okay. Because all of the prostitution and gambling, you mean? Oh, shit. I need to fight them again. Let's check again, just to be safe that's not double. Because I have destroyed a vehicle unit here before. No, that's the south. Tank unit. Okay, no, it is here. Shit. Yeah, that's...
You have arrived at your destination.
This reminds me of a research I heard recently about. I haven't read it myself, so I can't say how scientific they did their research. But as far as I've seen, they
Enemy prison
had...
detected. The map has been updated.
Wait, how did it work out again? They let, I think, hundreds of pairs to play. They picked them randomly, and they let them play Monopoly. And before the game began, they made a coin flip, and the one who won, the one side that won the coin flip, had privileges throughout the entire game. They were allowed to roll 2 dice instead of just 1. And they got double the money whenever they crossed start. And throughout the board, everyone was behaving, the one that had the privilege started to behave more rude and arrogant and more loud in front of the other party. And at the end, when they were asked, okay, what was the reason you won this game? Not one party said, it was because I got this privilege at the beginning. They all said they were better at the game.
Updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Which is so crazy to me. So I'm not sure if this is actually true, because I can't believe that this is for everyone. Yeah. He's honking, but he is not loud enough. Awesome. Snipers are too far away. So let's hurry.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No one of them should have detected me. What the hell? I took him out with a headshot. Okay, I need to be careful now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Shit. No, 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 buddy, run, 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 run! Snake! Oh, there's a cliff. That's not a good idea to jump. Okay, now we're gonna be safe for a moment. Okay, let's pick up the sniper rifle again. And let's hunt the monkeys. One guy down. Two guys down. He's not watching right now. Okay, let's choke this guy. And off we go. Now we just need to find the bazooka. And hope there's still one shot left.
He's coming too. Roger that. Extract him.
Oh, there's the bazooka. Rome, very nice. Let's see, can we shoot him?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Could you stop for a second, please? Okay, we hit. At least.
Enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground.
Okay, good enough. Good enough. As long as it's not crashing onto me, I'm fine with that. Okay.
List updated.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So, where was the last op in this map? It was somewhere in the east, if I'm not mistaken. Southeast. No, I'm not gonna travel there. Let's hope we'll get something nearby next time. Instead,
Please
I'll call a
support
pickup.
helicopter requested.
So, more stories? Children escape.
You know, when you brought back all of the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him.
I guess they got a message to him somehow.
Eli wasn't put in a corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world.
Then how'd he find out?
There's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena.
Psi?
Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception.
You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what card somebody's holding?
Wait,
Psychic
does this
powers?
mean Eli has also psychic
I thought that was just
powers?
another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West.
Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy.
Or did he just get? Is this just a wrong guess and he got the information from Psychomantis?
It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him.
Ocelot.
Look, psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific.
There's gotta be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids stuck a note to your back.
I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better watch yourself.
Okay, it was
How am I
Psychomantis.
supposed to do that?
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That brat got us good. Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. Those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
Wait, so they know about Psychomantis? I'm not sure if... Because no one ever reacted really to Psychomantis. I was worried this might be also something that's just in Eli's head or so.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list
Alright.
updated.
Well, it's been another day, and it just doesn't end. They saw him only when he floated away with the big robots. Did they see him there, actually? Because, I mean, there have been other scenes where I thought, okay, they must have seen him there. It was just so much in the face. Like, just at the very beginning. But then again, they never really reacted to him. So I'm not sure. Okay, we got another prisoner extraction to do. Notice scenes, Snake did see him, but not the others. Okay, so it's most of the time Snake that sees him. So it might be a psychosis of the Snake gene. Well, okay, we are Venom Snake, so we don't have the actual Snake gene in ourselves, so... Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, we almost got everything in line up to 70. There's just one missing, then 72 is missing. 73 is also missing, so we got a lot. One prisoner, 2 heavy infantry. Okay, there are still more than just 2 heavy infantry. 80, 81, probably as well. 7, 8, 9, 10. Mine clearing is done for now. Okay, finally. Armored vehicle, still 2 more to go. 1 in Angola, 1 in Afghanistan. Maybe even more because 107 is the next one. Okay, I guess we're having... we need to destroy a lot more vehicles. Yeah, maybe. Might be possible. Tank units. Okay, 2 tank units, 3 tank units, 4, maybe even more because it's 128. So, okay, the thing is, it seems like I have to destroy a lot more tanks and armored units to complete, and then a few more wandering puppets. But most of my targets are gonna be in the future all the tanks and the armored stuff. So maybe I should start going around with my bazooka to get through them easier. And I got to complete all these missions. Well, yeah, that's something for tomorrow. For today, I think I'll end my stream now. And yeah, I think let's check first. Which side do we go for tomorrow? That's the south, north, southeast. Okay, I think I'll go for Angola tomorrow. They're completely spread apart in Afghanistan. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and for now I wish you good night. Bye bye.